Hello there.
Hello and good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Terry sounds growly because he's been poorly.
Yeah, managed my longest sleep for several days, 6 hours.
Ooh, 6 hours.
I woke up yesterday morning and I said to Rob, I was like, I have no idea how I'm going to do tomorrow. Excuse me. So yeah, there might be some impromptu coughing. Apologies in advance. I'll try and mute as much as I can.
As long as you're not in a coffin.
Yeah.
Yeah? You can't pan from a coffin.
No. I don't feel particularly great. I'm very lightheaded. Quite like lightheaded, low energy, but I'll try my best.
Right. After all that.
Oh, it's the Tintin one. I'll get that one in the daytime.
Right, get my plane tracking software of choice up. That was Brussels Airlines departing back to Brussels with a little A320 Classic OOSNB. Bit of a snob, that one. Oh, was it the Tintin livery?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we never seem to get that in daytime.
Oh, he's there for a sleepover. And now it's going home.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you've had a good week. Hopefully it's been better than mine.
Yeah, sorry it took us a little bit longer to get started, and we missed the first departures and the first arrivals, and I was getting more and more angry with myself. We couldn't get one of the internet connections to do what we wanted it to do, and we were losing frames. It wasn't good. So we took a leaf out of Vision Things advice book, which is just drop it to 2K. Which is what we're going to do today. And we're going to enjoy the time here instead of worrying about the internet connection. Ryanair departing now. Dee's sleep has been just as bad, Thierry, so you're not on your own.
Hey, sorry?
Dee's.
Oh, it's awful. It's awful. My can't remember which night it was, but probably Wednesday night. My sleep chart the next day on Apple was just basically a barcode.
Yeah, it was just up, down, up,
9
down,
hours
up, down, up, down.
off. Awake, slightly asleep, awake, slightly asleep. Like no deep sleep or REM or anything. It was horrible.
And sending virtual phaser chocolate chunks to lift you up. Morning to everybody in the chat. I don't know whether I can't really scroll all the way back. I can't get that far back actually, so I'll go back as far as I can. Barney05, good morning. Sarah Jane, good morning to you. Paul Usher, two of our fantastic mods there. Third one, Brian Lim. Oh, Liam's buddy's still got his spanner. I'll have to take that off you. That was the workaround to get you back in that didn't work. Vision Thing, good morning, Paul. Hope you're well. 8th day, Joanna Lee up. The Line. lufty Sigget in the classic Lufthansa livery there, back to Frankfurt with flight 949. Right, where was I? The Lime. Hello, good morning to you as well. 8th day. Sorry, I think I've already said you. Get double hello today. Caroline, good morning. Scrolling. Offie Mick, g'day, how you doing? I was on Julia flights this morning. I say this morning for you guys. Very late last night when I should have been asleep for me. Saying hello. It's really, really lovely group of people there. Very welcoming. And some Fokker 100s. Oh my god, I've not seen one of them in years. We were making jokes about all the puns that we'd be getting if there was still Fokkers coming into Manchester. Scrolling still. Peter Dunn, Joanna Lee, up if I missed you, sorry. Michelle KXXG. D, hello D. Hannah. And I think that's everybody. I don't think I've missed anyone out. Let me know if I have, and I'll give you a quick shout.
Good thing is it's already starting to get light.
Yes, it is. It is. That blue hue.
Birds are out tweeting as well. In fact, we could hear them in the car when we come in here and it's still dark.
Yeah, even with the windows closed.
Had a few owls as well while we're setting up.
Owl be back. Literally, I'm just putting my coat on.
That was Ryanair off to Krakow. It's Krakow to here. Flight 2141 EIIFS 737 MAX 8-200. And next to go probably be Shuttle 3 Bravo British Airways to London Heathrow down. Airbus A320-200 Neo GTTNT. It's not lined up yet. If there's anyone on approach, there is. Just over Cheadle is Aer Lingus A330-300 EI does.
Oh, it does.
Flight 44 coming in from New York. It's in the retro livery, the flight preferred livery.
This is the flight.
Other slightly duller liveries are available from Aer Lingus. Thank you for whoever activated the Barrow White voice this morning. I feel like I'm the guy from Airport in the BBC one where it's like really deep.
Oh, the narrator?
Yeah. And London Heathrow Terminal 3.
Charlotte is helping a customer find a watch.
Gavin
They've
and
got to
Troy
get
are
to
chasing
Terminal
after an
4,
celebrity.
but the watch is only available in Terminal 3. That was actually a story once, I think. Oh, now Liam's buddy wants to be a mod. Oh. Oh, well, I'll have to go and ask the flight board. I did only do it just to try and get you back in the chat when John blocked you, so I've not done it. Not done it for any nefarious reason or anything. Here's EI does.
I'm looking forward to when these are more full and they have to actually make some noise when they land.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get one going in front of us.
So we'll try and do as much as we can today. I've said to Rob, obviously, if I give him the let's end it, then we'll end it. So, see, I say I'm not feeling particularly great, so I'll do as much as I can. But we are also back tomorrow as well, so I'm mindful of not trying to overdo it today.
Yeah. Oh, my phone's gone all floppy.
Just give it a quick rub. Or a rob. Give it a rob.
An SE Rob, a Swedish Rob. There goes Shuttle 3 Bravo back down to Heathrow. What's that to Gary?
Heathrow down.
Heathrow down. Gulf Air Flight 5 just coming over the threshold, unfortunately, in the newer livery. 787-9, A9C-FE this morning. It's Fee. Hi, Fee. Morning, Steve Airbus. How you doing? Adrian Vaughan, good morning to you too. Springy Hall, great to see you. How you doing, buddy? I heard a walking.
The Air France probably about to line up.
The coffee elves made me a nice coffee this morning.
Well,
also known as you.
this is day 4 without a coffee.
Well, that will have contributed, you know, because you nail them, don't you?
Really have like 1 to 2 a day.
Yeah. I don't do that now. There's been too many times when I've gone cold turkey on it, and it's like having proper withdrawals. It's horrible.
Just taxing over 2-3 left.
Switch over the graphic time.
So Air France, I think, is last part on 2-3 right. Heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle, FHZUE, A220-300, flight 1269. Wind up and ready.
I've got either a cinnamon whirl or a maple pecan for breakfast. As most of the point though is Vision think had his crumpet.
Yeah, I've gone through crumpets all.
That's all you've eaten this week.
I had for dinner last night as well.
Aer Lingus UK, flight 930 coming in from Bridgetown. Next, it's GIDY. A330-300 will be the next arrival. First departure though on 23 left today. Switched over to dual runway operations. It's Jesus with a Z. Heading to Belfast with flight 711. Morning, Big Red. Morning, Lugio. He's devoured them, he says. Devoured. And he's used that word. Yeah, devoured. Devoured. Did you shove them in your face hole? I think it's for Bridgetown, just touching down here. Everyone's darted across 2-3 right before the next arrival. That's going to be a Ryanair coming in from Memmingen. I feel all out of sequence because I've missed all my regulars.
Yeah. I think also it's like confusing because it's like getting light as well, whereas we would do about 2 hours in the dark.
Well, we've only got 4 or 5 more weeks now until the clocks change.
End of March, isn't it?
Yeah. So TUI heading off to Chambéry next. This is GTUMC, a MAX 8 with flight 2614. Morning, Adrian Vaughan. He says that was loud, but in a good way.
Oh yeah, sorry, I've not actually checked my audio levels yet. I'll turn them down slightly.
I wouldn't worry, I think it's fine. Everybody's saying it's good. Good morning, Peter Dunn. Greetings to you in Thailand. It's starting to clear up a little bit as well, so we might see some over-the-top action today. Got this mysterious Jet 2 lining up from Victor Alpha. Oh, mysterious to flight radar. Heading off to Tenerife South. This is GDRTG. Yeah, you and me both, Joanna. She said she can't wait for the spring and summer.
Sorry, folks.
It's the Virgin 128 coming in from New York's JFK there. That's GV Gem just rolling out. A330-300. We've got Ryanair just about to turn onto the localizer behind it, and one on the roll now. That was Ryanair 6838 heading off to Prague. EI Het departing there, Max 200.
I'll tell you what, GiveGap is one of the worst networks to be on.
Is it not working?
The internet's terrible, like everything's just... I guess you have to keep turning it on and off.
You can just go on one of the Wi-Fi connections if you want.
That's fine. Just means kicking the butt.
Thank you, Carolyn, for the 8 Aussie dollars.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for kicking us that over. She says, the ambient mic is bonkers. Keep up the amazing coverage from your Only Planes Network family.
Oh,
thank you.
Love the Only Planes Network.
Yeah, absolutely superb.
Also, they're international flight crew members as well. I'll be able to read out pulse right now, guys.
Oh, this is going.
Yeah, I'll wait till after.
This is Ryanair to Torino. Good morning, Caroline. Sorry, there was so much noise going on, I couldn't say hello then. Good morning, Hazel Kitchen.
Shout out to our international flight crew members: Jacob Whitty, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Drew Stanaway, Old Sea Dog, DP, Harvard Law Consultancy, and Charlie. Thank you so much for being international flight crew members. International and regional, scroll along the bottom. And also thank you to everyone on Low Fare Flight.
Right now, heading off to Gothenburg there with flight 3088. That's 737-800 departing. Just lining up in front of us here is Tui. Heading off to Verona. This is a MAX 8 with flight 2628. Oh, that rhymes. I love it when my commentary accidentally rhymes. I'm a poet and I don't know it.
Yeah.
Oh, named Dubrovnik, also known as King's Landing. Right, Liam, I'll put you back to a mod for the day, for today, and we'll see how we go. But please don't put John in timeout. Don't do any revenge timeouts with anyone. That's not a thing. If you do, you won't be a mod. Are you okay, Thierry?
Yeah, I'm a little dizzy.
How are you
but-
feeling?
A bit dizzy, but
You got your warm panel on?
no.
Do you need me to do some panning?
No, I'm okay. I've just had some non-branded orange glucose drink.
Lucasade. Orange.
That's why I said non-branded.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to give them any airtime if they're not paying.
Yeah. No pay, no say.
No pay, no. That's definitely what the saying was. Jet 2's lined up and ready to go from Tango, heading to Malaga with flight 809. This is JZBF, the boyfriend plane.
Yeah. Or best friend.
Or best friend, yeah. Big Dazzles! Hey, good day, how you doing? Hello to all the Antipodeans. Morning, Russ CT. How are you doing, buddy?
Morning.
He's sharing some meal booking tips for TUI. He says their gluten-free and veggie range is actually very good. Book ahead. Paul's kicked us a couple of quid, Mr. Usher, for making Liam a mod.
Oh.
We'll just make everybody a mod, yeah? Oh, big red Dane alert. Dane alert. Emirates inbound, 17 minutes.
Nice. Love our big red alerts.
Oh, he's brilliant. Our Buxton lookout. He's basically at Castle Black.
Huh?
Game of Thrones.
Oh.
On the wall.
Position and flight for TUI going down to Bristol. G-Torp.
Oh, is it positioning?
Yeah. 737-800. We are a beam of sunrise.
We are. I mean,
About 20 minutes, I think it's due.
we can still see the runway lights nicely.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going to see Drew's plane today.
To me.
Yeah, tickle the tummy. This is Torp. Vision Things give us a tenner. He says, extra crumpets for Thierry and I don't want to be a mod, thanks. That's actually quite a lot of crumpets. That is 90 crumpets, that.
Are they £1 each? What,
Well,
£1
they're £1 usually on offer.
I did something
for
blasphemous.
9.
I had something other than butter on top of the crumpet. Like jam on crumpet.
Well, I saw you having Marmite the other day.
It seems weird, but it was like a pudding. I had like one normal and then one with jam on, like a pudding.
Oh, I've just given away Vision Things' Muggle name. I actually wrote thanks, Paul.
Oops. I know you just said it as well.
Ah,
I know you just said it as well.
I know. Morning, Donk.
sunrise in about 19 minutes. Golden hour has started. Not that you can tell, it's very blue still.
Can't hear a word you say.
I can't hear you, I've got my hood up.
He's got his hood up, he's facing away from me. And he's talking in a very
You see, I'm ill, so I'm susceptible to the cold.
It's not susceptible.
Although it's not mega cold today, that kind of gentle breeze from behind hits the back of my neck, so I've had to put my hood up.
What? Hannah's never had a crumpet. Sorry. I do feel for your coldness. Have you got your warm panel on?
No.
Well, maybe you should.
It's not that, it's just when it blows on the back of my neck. That's why I put it up, so it blocks it. Yeah, I mean, there's crumpets, and then there's... I'm going to say it wrong. There's that one that begins with a P. That kind of looks similar. They've got little dimples in.
Maybe we need to, like, sell Warburton's crumpets on the Fourth Wall store.
Like those English sweet things, but like just all the other random stuff. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Vision thing. Are you branded with your crumpets? Do you have do you have any? Because I only have the W name, like the store ones.
You're not saying any brands today.
Excuse me, the store ones. I just think they're just I remember when I used to work at the supermarket beginning with the letter T, that they had a war going on with the brand that beginning with W, which meant that they just stopped stocking most of their bread products and stuff. So I had to put up Kingsmill crumpets, and I was like, these are rubbish. Sorry, Kingsmill. Ooh.
That sounds awful. Yeah, Paul confirms Warby's only.
Yeah.
Peter Dunn says, love crumpets with Lurpak butter.
With what, sorry?
Lurpak.
I've never had Lurpak, I don't think.
Proper butter on it.
Yeah, I say butter, mine's just like Vitalite or something. Vitalite.
Russ is keeping giving us a rundown of what's going on with some of the airlines. Top airline of the year overall ended up being Korean.
Oh.
Decent seat pitch and punctuality. Top dog Korean, he says. Morning, Joe Conway. How are you doing, buddy? He says he's watching this live from the Radisson Blu Hotel at Manchester Airport.
Oh, wow.
Well, we can see you, so you must be able to see us.
Radisson, where are you? There you are.
So if you could just put some disco lights on in your room or something. You'll have to dwell on it for a second.
Remember when we were in that executive suite as well? Can't remember which.
Yeah, that top one.
The one with the two lights on that top row.
Yeah.
Where we had a room and they were like...
they weren't ready.
They were so arsey with us because we rocked up 3 hours after we were supposed to check in, like, so they had plenty of time.
Yeah, it was like 6 o'clock.
Yeah, and they were like, it's not ready. And then they told us to go to the bar.
Gave us a drinks voucher.
Yeah, but it was a drinks
to get a
voucher
drink.
which had very specific things that you could.
But it didn't say that on it.
Yeah.
But they didn't tell us that.
Yeah.
So when I went to order at the bar, they said no. I think we just wanted rum and coke or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, it's wine and beer only. And then the manager of the restaurant was an arse with us, to say the least.
Yeah, so Rob was not happy, and then eventually they bumped us up to the presidential executive suite.
There we go, off to the Isle of Man with Flight 715 EasyJet's UZHM Guzum. Why is everybody saying careful, don't zoom in?
They were saying what?
Oh, just in case. Just in case. Just in case you see something that's not suitable for work.
Just pick up against the window. Put this down there.
That would be funny. Caroline wants to know what Lurpak butter is. It's just a brand of butter. It's just branded butter. Joanna Liam says, I can't eat Warby's crumpets as I was on Supermarket Sweep in 1996 and the £2,000 was hidden behind the crumpets. That's why I won't eat them. Oh, have you got the footage of it? We'd love to see that, you know. That'd be amazing.
Made 380's on its way. Just almost about to go over Stockport.
Oh, God. Oh, and he even gave me a warning. No timer today, though. Paul said Simon zoomed in the other day and they had nudie.
What?
Nude action.
Oh, really?
Morning, Erin Swan. How are you doing? How's Evie doing? Are you venturing out today? Morning, John Walton. How are you doing?
Good morning, John.
He says, R&T morning, coffee time before I head up there. Hope you're both well. Before he gets the I'm on the way message from Mr. Lowe,
Mr. Lowe,
the OG.
Well, that I was in the midweek at least.
You okay?
Hot Vimto is very weird.
I like hot Vimto.
I feel like I don't know.
It's nice on like a sore throat. Erin says, the fab, thanks. Evie went to the RVP on Thursday, which saved us a job. But carted us to Harden yesterday to see the Beluga.
Oh, nice.
Very good. Glad you got to see it. Joe said he was allowed to go straight into the lounge for a drink before his room was ready. I wish they'd have just done that with us.
Yeah.
Because we were on the top deck as well. And it just meant we had less time to drink the free wine.
Yeah. Didn't we get there and then we couldn't get into the lounge because the key was...
Oh yeah, we had to go back down again. Yeah.
She's like, hi, it's us again.
Oh, she didn't want to talk to us really.
Right, here comes A380. Mute myself.
Here's the beast coming over the threshold. Flight 21 coming in from Dubai. It's the A380 for Emirates. Russ CT says it's a good selection on Jet 2 for the onboard food. Thierry always goes for the margarita pizza twist. And we've got those booked for Yampway for Friday. And we can say that now, can't we? We can say on Friday we go on holiday. Yeah, so we're streaming today. We're also streaming tomorrow because Think Planes are over in Innsbruck. So we'll be with you bright and early tomorrow morning as well. Next 2 Saturdays, though, no flight, I'm afraid. But you will have drones and planes. John is going to be doing the morning slots. Well, he better have to. No, I'm joking, I don't mean that. But we'll be back with you from the... What will that be? 15th. Right, I've finished my coffee. So that's the hot coffee done with. I usually get the chicken dinner on Jet 2. I can't remember what I've ordered this time, though. There's something about having those freeze-dried, reheated potato things that they call roast potatoes. I don't know, I just like them. Jet 2 Flight 875 heading over to Faro next. 737-800, it's DRTP. It's the Think Planes plane. TP, yeah. Thank you for getting us up to over 100 likes. It's really kind of you.
Thank you, everyone.
See you soon, Caroline. She said she's got to get back to sleep now.
Oh,
Sleep well.
don't blame you.
And we'll see you soon. Dee says that it's very smart of you, Thierry, to get the sickness out of the way before holiday.
Yeah, I know. It's usually after holiday I end up being ill. I mean, it might still happen, I suppose, but... This would be where it's one of those ones where you get better for a few days and then it comes back again.
With a vengeance.
Yeah,
well,
I've say, I think this is
you'll be able to bake it out in the sun, though, won't
yeah,
you?
just sweat it out.
Just leave you there sizzling. Dog says, where are you going on holiday? Fuerteventura. Down to Handia. The Iberostar Fuerteventura Palace. Don't come and interrupt our holiday, though. I'm joking. Highly recommend it. Honestly, it's lovely. Beautiful hotel. We've got a poolside room as well, so we don't have to fight for sunbeds. We've got our own. And yeah, staff are wonderful. Can't do enough for you. Really like it there. Hey Hazel, yeah, we do all feel for you with that. I hope they're with you soon. Try and keep it to plane chat a little bit. It might take your mind off it. Jet 2945 to Leon going there. That's JZDE departing. Got a couple of easy jets. One of them looks suspiciously like it's going to be loitering for a while. Doing its quiet taxi down to Victor Bravo or Victor Charlie.
Ryanair from Alicante landing here, EIHMZ, 737 MAX 8200. Flight 2071.
Have you read this one out? Sorry. EasyJet to Malta going next, flight 2273, a little A320 Classic, GEZTR. Morning, Phil Page. Shout out to the two yachts seen down in Luton. I hope you're all well. Hope you're having a good day and there's not too much going wrong. Peter Dunn's winding the conversation back, saying Lurpak is the best butter. It's it. Well, yeah, it's it. Other butters are available. Here we go. A380 is secure in its little parking bay now. Unloading. Let's have a look where the next heavies are. Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong is just passed over Northampton. We've got the Norse heading towards Anglesey. Coming in from Bridgetown with all those P&O passengers. So that'll be with us in about 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so. Virgin from Orlando is just over an hour out. Singapore 51 from Houston, just under 2 hours out. Singapore 52 from Singapore, about an hour away. Second A380 of the day. It's not a Smarties, but it is A6E, 3Es. Coming in from Dubai, that's in 4 hours. Going now, though, is 2E. John Walton says, Robin Thierry, watch out for any Metroliner aircraft arriving. That was the one that floated down the runway the other day. They have very, very long legs.
Yeah, they do.
They look like you could trip them up and break them.
Admiral Akbar looking at us. Rare, it's a trap. Is that plane still there? The supposed Ronaldo one?
Well, his plane.
Been there a long time.
Morning, Henry bro. How you doing? Morning, Emirates. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you're absolutely right, 8th day. Time is all about perception. And if you're watching the clock, it doesn't seem to pass. Heading out next is A321neo for EasyJet with flight 2229 over to Prague. This is GUZMJ. Morning, Sinead. How you doing? Oh, apparently they're waiting for a part for it, John Walton says.
Okay.
He put for CR7 plane. I'm like, what type of aircraft is that? Oh, that's Cristiano Ronaldo 7. I've not done my usual Papa Juliet check. But it was in here on Thursday.
Well, my Jedi sensors say no.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't show anything scheduled for it for today, so I'm gonna stick with we're not gonna see that. Where's Jesus?
Jesus is everywhere.
Edinburgh. Was Liverpool, now seems to be out of Edinburgh. Tui just heading down Victor Bravo. Replacement windscreen, he says. Vision thing says, day mode activation imminent.
That should automatically do it, I think, unless it's...
Oh, does it?
Oh, no, it should have done it by now. Maybe it's not done it. Let you manually do it. There's a bit of cloud on the horizon, so we haven't not got the sun shining yet.
There you go. Day mode's activated. I think it's D that always tries to catch it.
Ryanair's next in from Brussels adjacent, some 37800 EIGSI, flight 614.
Behind that, we've got the Ryanair from Cork, and then the Aer Lingus from Dublin. Oh, and after that, the VS110 from Atlanta. Bit of a A330neo action. Jet 2 Sun B is going to Alicante and taxiing out at the moment. We've also got Lufthansa's first departure to Madame Munich today. Morning, Martin Scholes. How are you doing? He says, brilliant view. Chaps, thanks.
Good morning. Thank
Dean
you.
says she caught it this time. Henry Bro's just pointing out that this too is quite rare because it doesn't have the scimitar winglets on it. Yeah, I think 2 is pretty much all done now. Jet 2's making the way through the fleet as well. Going next, though, is going to be EasyJet heading off to Reykjavik. Flight C259 off up to Iceland with GUZMK. Next to go is Tui. Heading to Geneva with flight 2634. It's Tux. Ryanair from Cork just rolling out with flight 1862, operated by Malta Air, 9HQEU. It's 737-800. We've got the Aer Lingus from Dublin on finals now. That'll be with us in the next minute or so. And the Virgin A330neo behind that. Cathay Pacific has just passed Dane. So that'll be turned onto its base leg in a couple of minutes. This is the IDVI with its with flight 202 from Dublin. Just an A320 Classic. Looks like Tui's going first on 23 left. Heading off to Innsbruck this one. This is GTUKO 737-800. Flight 2660. KO, knockout. Looks like the air tanker A330 has just been tugged off stand, going to its gate to pick passengers up. Lining up next is EasyJet heading off to Basel with flight 2181. It's GEZTL, a classic A320. Touching down, though, is the VS-110 from Atlanta. Ah, it's a beautiful Neo. GVEYR. Just delivered in September of last year, so only coming up to 6 months old. Finishing its 7-hour flight from Atlanta, Georgia. Good morning, El Toro 66. They say first time viewing, won't be the last. With lots of exclamations. Good to have you with us. Line up, going next is Jet2 8112 Geneva. This is G Sunel, A321 Neo. I got so used to saying that this was the baby of the fleet, and it's not now. Like, it's been overtaken by so many. Delivered in August, believe it or not. How are you doing?
Okay.
EasyJet's starting up.
It's a lot colder than I was expecting it to be honest.
Yeah, the air feels different to yesterday. It was like warm air. Today it feels cold.
Yeah, I think once the sun's up a bit, it'll warm up.
Departing behind Sunel is going to be Sunbase heading off to Alicante with flight 879. Let's have a quick look to see if there's any Beluga action today. There is as well. Not for 3 hours though. I don't know whether Thierry will last that.
He's a third pilot.
Did you get a wave?
No, it's third pilot.
Oh, third pilot. Yeah, you definitely want your warm coat today, John. It's that like warm air that we've had for the last couple of days. It's been a really mild wind. It's been fun. I was looking forward to it not feeling freezing here, but it's cold. Lufthansa with the Star Alliance livery, flight 2507, heading back to Munich. This is the AIZN, an A320 Classic. Martin Scholl says the rotation seems really quick on the 321neo Jet 2. Been on Sunday and it doesn't hang around.
Those might not be completely full either.
Oh, Cathay Pacific.
No, the Jet 2.
Oh. Cathay Pacific flight 219 coming in from Hong Kong there, BLRU today. A350-900. The A380's not turned its ADS-B thing off.
I'm ready, let's go.
It's just been on there since it arrived. Norse is just turned onto the localizer now. So that'll be Norse to C. Oh, I forgot to make my bagel.
Already?
Yeah. I've got some spready cheese and ham.
Yeah. Spread cheese. So, butter them.
Shuttle 2 Lima's on its way in. Heading towards Dane at the moment. Singapore 52 is about to cross the channel. Second A380 is just over northern Turkey, 3.5 hours away. Saudi has just left the Egyptian coast. I thought, did you say that was going to be the retro? Because it's not.
Oh, is it not?
No.
It's changed.
Must have changed. Must have swapped it. Heading off to Paris Charles de Gaulle there with flight 2105. That was EZPB, peanut butter. And we can see the loitering one on Victor Charlie now, just about to line up. That's an A320neo, heading out with flight 2029 to Lanzarote. UJEA. I'm not used to that sequence, UJ. Morning, Matt Richards. He says, morning, Noel. The Jet 2 hangar looks very advanced now. It's shut up. Today, Indigo will be announcing their European routes. Be interesting to see. Morning, Dad. How are you doing? David Brindley says, good morning, everyone, from Biddulphmore. Yes, you're right, Rob. That warm wind has disappeared. It sure has. Paul's saying hello to Papa Flight. Ryanair 737-800 departing next to Belfast with flight 191. This is GRUKC. 5876 from Bridgetown, operated by Norse UK. GCKOF rolling out, 787-9. A Norse by any other name is a Norse, yes. Norse operated by Norse. It's Norse to see. I need to stop saying that. I've said it a few times now. First props of the day, Logan Air from the Isle of Man, flight 693, LMTD, G Limited is on finals. Behind it, we've got the it's CMT's plane, CMMT, coming in from Belfast, the Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines UK. Morning, Beluga. How you doing? A380 will depart. I think it's about an hour and a half. It's around about 9 o'clock. Right, I'm going to give Thierry a break. Because he's poorly. Which means I have to try and pan. So please be kind to me. This is official Rob panning this. Here's the first prop of the day, GLMTD, just touching down on 23 right. Coming in from the Isle of Man with flight 694 for Logan Air. Sorry, we're probably a bit more zoomed out than we'd normally be. I'm going to focus on keeping the panning smooth as opposed to zooming in and out. Hello, John, Mr. Drones and Planes. Oh, yeah. Well, the moral of the story is lock your phone when you put it in your pocket. I don't know why you wouldn't do anything else. So we've got a couple of aircraft just taxiing across 23 right now. This little EasyJet. And there's a Ryanair a bit further down the runway as well. Looks like another EasyJet's going to very quickly get across before the arriving Aer Lingus ATL 72. I can't remember whether we still get those Luxair dashies coming in. I don't feel like we've seen any in ages. I love a dashie. Dashie. So first departure's going to be flight 2019 for EasyJet. Heading off to Palma de Mallorca, this is GEZRY. A320 Classic. Seems to be up nice and quick, that. You can see we've got a few little bits of cloud around, but it is pretty much a clear sky, if a little hazy. Ryanair's lining up next in front of us. Been waiting on Victor Bravo. This one's heading off to Marrakesh with flight 3126. This is GRUKI 737-800. EasyJet's heading off next. This is GEZOT heading over to Berlin's Brandenburg. Flight 2201. This is an A320 Classic as well. Brakes off, here we go. Right? That one.
Yeah, good morning, John. Yeah, feeling a bit better. Certainly better than the last couple of days. Managed about 6 hours sleep, which is the most I've had all week. Cat Airways is hoping to see the Beluga. Flyover. A few going overs now, actually.
Right now, heading off to Dublin with flight 553. EasyJet lining up in front of us here. Was it round? Give them a wave. Don't know whether... Yay! We got a wave! There we go, everyone. Heading off to Belfast. This is UZHJ with flight 701, A320 Neo.
For the 166 likes this morning, folks. If you are enjoying the stream, haven't already, please do consider hitting that like button. Let's YouTube overlords know we're doing a decent job, so lets us know that we're doing a good job.
Here we go. Brakes off. We're rolling. No, not my best panning work, that, sorry. Wow, that's up early. Crazy early, that one. So the departure here off 23 left takes the route over towards Knutsford. There's a very quick Right turn for most departures to do a big loop around to avoid Knutsford for some noise abatement. So you'll see a lot of the planes, the vast majority actually turn right when they take off from 23 left. There is a left-hand turn departure as well, the Samba departure, but that's Thierry's doing a dance. So going a bit more. Yeah, you don't get as many people taking the Samba route because the turn is very, very, very immediate to avoid Knutsford. And the proper cameraman looks like he's had enough of a break. Are you sticking with the cinnamon whirls, or are you going to be having a maple pecan?
Well, I'll have a pecan, I think.
Yeah. I'll have a cinnamon whirl then. There you go. You zoomed right in there.
Filled up with some sugar to keep me going for a bit. Just waiting for that sun to come out.
Qatar's on taxi, Thierry.
Cool.
Quader. Swiss is heading in. It's an A220. It's an Air Baltic. Singapore 52 is just north of London. 25 minutes away. Yeah, you're right, El Toro. Super short takeoff run, that one. Jet 2 departing next, though. Heading to Tenerife South. This is GDFR.
Oh, Calvin Lou, it's good to see you. Huh? There's guitar. EasyJet off to Copenhagen, A320-200, GEZWP. Flight 2235. And Ryanair's just arrived in the background. In from Dublin, Dubman, 737-800 EIEBV, flight 552. Waiting to go. Here's Ryanair to Memmingen, 737-800 9HQDJ, flight 1947. Our first heavy departure of the day. It's going to be Qatar heading to Doha. 787-9 Dreamliner, A7BHL, flight 22.
Morning, Calvin Lou. I think Sierra's had a low before. Morning, Ted. Manchester Aviation and Rail says Ted's here, everyone.
Good morning.
Here we go, 787-9. How are we doing, Barney05? He says he's been lurking. I think I saw you earlier on. Morning, David Blur. How are you doing? Ted says the last time he was watching, he was getting ready to leave for St Athan. Oh, I can't talk about 757s. I get too sad. I was watching a 767 400, I think, arrive on Julia flights last night. Well, this morning, if you're in Australia. That was cool to see. They also had a 757 coming in later in the day, and they were going to make a. It was going to be after the stream finished, but they were making a special trip back out to see the 757. Thanks, Liam. 20 minutes for the Singapore. A350-900, 20 minutes away. A380's finally turned its ADS-B off.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that beautiful thing. You can be in full-on track mode today, can't you, as well?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the light on that. That's amazing. departing next is Ryanair to Memmingen. Saw this come in not too long ago. Flight 1947. 9HQDJ 737-800. Air Baltic's going to be the next arrival, operating for Swiss. So get ready for the Wookiee. Ethiopian's just north of London, so that'll be with us in 25 minutes. And here comes the Qatar back pretty much almost back over the field.
Good morning, son. I haven't seen you for a while. There's the ground. There it is. I couldn't find the ground.
Right. Giza departing to Bilbao with flight 2005 for EasyJet.
See you, Giza.
G-E-Z-U-R. Ted says you can see the Qatar over his house.
Yay.
Singapore's about to turn off from Dane. Next arrival after the Swiss Wookiee is going to be Lux Aviation UK from Luton. Little Cessna citation. G-Gal.
G-Gal.
Yeah, A-A-L.
For a while. Sunshine.
It's garling when we don't see it. Hey Yvonne, how you doing? Oh, Yvonne's just gifted a flight membership. Thank you so much, Yvonne.
Well, no idea what that was, but I can't pan up any higher. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. It's very kind of you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hello, son. Tuck myself into a nice lemsip. Preventative lemsip.
Oh, my chat's just like way behind. Yvonne's been a member for 8 months. Thank you so much for your support, Yvonne. I saw that flash up on the screen and I was looking for it on the chat because I couldn't quite read it on the screen. My chat has literally just caught up. She says, good morning to all. Good morning to you as well.
Good morning. Sun is shining, weather is sweet, yeah.
Turkish 777 overhead, Liam said.
Oh, that what?
It's gone past.
Yeah, I vaguely caught it as it was going over, but it was at the point where it was too high to actually pan.
Oh, sorry, is that what?
Yeah.
Sorry. Not paying attention. I'm going to get sacked, I think.
Well, I mean, I am here on my sick bed, still coming to work. I wasn't allowed the time off.
And haven't you let us know about it, eh?
Yeah, I've not been very well.
Oh, have you been poorly?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Been a slam. So we've got clutch of Ryanairs coming out. One to Gran Canaria, one to Alicante, and this one's going to Tenerife.
So the wind is looking tasty tomorrow for Manchester. First thing in the morning, it's not too bad, but by mid-morning, it really starts to pick up, and by the afternoon, yeah, it looks very interesting indeed. Joe Conway says somebody has got man flu.
Yeah. I'm not sure what it was, to be honest. It was kind of a mix of everything.
Some, like, mild version of COVID.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, 23 subscribers away from 17,200. That's cool.
Huh? 200?
300, sorry.
Yeah, so we're already at 200.
I've just gifted some... YouTube give us some free membership gifts. Yeah, so
nice.
I've just done the remaining 5. Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca.
Good morning.
Big Red's giving a Dane alert. Singapore A350, 9 minutes out.
Excellent.
So yeah, Debbie, James Cohen, Sarah and Greg all gifted a membership by us. 3 months membership to Flght. G. Gal, just touching down and rolling out. And we have just hit 200 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Thierry focusing on the citation because you like the bucket reverses. Yeah. Is it going to use them to brake? Oh. Departing next. No.
Always looks like the winking at you when they do.
Ryanair Max 8 200 lined up and ready to go on 23 left. Heading over to Alicante. It's the Benidorm party bus. Flight 2070. This is EIHMZ. Ted heading off. Great to have you with us though for a bit this morning. See you soon, Ted. Joe Conway went to the airport pub yesterday morning and there was some gusty landings on 2-3 right. I bet there was. That wind was crazy yesterday.
It's EasyJet from Milan,
Ew. Ethiopians just passed over Leicester, so that'll be with us in 20 minutes. Singapore's just about to pass over Stockport. Ryanair from Milan behind it. How you doing, Ruth, Mrs. Orca? I didn't. I did say. I think I said hello before. I forgot to ask you how you were. So Beluga's showing for departure at 10:35. If we're still here, if Thierry's still feeling up to it, we'll definitely. Well, I'm assuming it's going to come this way because it usually does. Straight over the field, we'll be grabbing that. Morning, Spad. He says, "Good day, all. Looking nice day over there." Yeah, it's amazing what a little bit of sunlight does. Watch this as it banks round, though, because it'll... Oh, no, it's going to go the other way, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I suppose we might get the sun on the other side of it as it banks round, but I don't know whether it'll be quite small by then, though. No. Singapore 52 just coming over the threshold. This is 9VSJH today, flight 52 from Singapore, A350-900.
Not quite over the threshold.
Oh, no, sorry. Short final, I should have said.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? The weather apps were like saying it would be mostly cloudy until midday, but it's almost completely clear. It's a nice change. It's always better when the sun's out.
Clear skies?
Yeah.
Erin said she couldn't believe how big the Beluga is, and it took some effort getting off the ground in that wind, but it did yesterday. Oh, they just put that crane up?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think they're far off actually finishing the roof on it now. Well, certainly the outer skin anyway. So I imagine they'll be on to doing the walls soon. And then the A321s will have somewhere to sleep. Carolyn says she's lurking, saying hello to Spad. He says, hopefully she's resting after her mod marathon. Have you had a busy modding day, Carolyn?
Just bear with me 1 minute.
Ethiopians inbound to Dane, so that'll be with us very soon. Next arrival's going to be Ryanair from Milan. It's Boogeyman.
Boogeyman?
Yeah.
Or Bogeyman.
He's going to filter. Is that a husky looking at you?
I can't see it. Oh, yeah.
Almost looks like golden hour.
Well, it'd still technically be a golden hour. Well, I suppose sunrise was about an hour ago, so...
Oh.
No, we're not in golden hour now.
Big Red's giving the Dane alert. Ethiopian 350 overhead.
Excellent.
No, they didn't quite make the high speed. They'll be fuming. He did try, though. Really whack the reversers on at the end. That's EIDPV for Ryanair with flight 3217 from Milan. Next arrival, because we've got a bit of a break in the departures.
Yeah, it's quite quiet actually today, isn't it?
Aer Lingus is coming out. Next arrival, sorry, is going to be Aer Lingus from Dublin. A little ATR 72. So this is EIHA just coming over the threshold now, coming in from Dublin with flight 3322 for Aer Lingus. ATR 72600. One in, one out for Aer Lingus. Departing next on 23 left is EIDVI that we saw come in not too long ago. Heading back to double in with flight 203. This little A320 Classic.
Scottish Rocket is in next.
Yeah, Loganair Flight 21 from Aberdeen is just about to touch down. ERJ 145 SAJL.
Aberdeen.
Ethiopian's just about to pass over Stockport. Got EasyJet from Lisbon behind that. Then EasyJet from Belfast, Virgin 74 from Orlando. And Singapore 51 from Houston. I think is going to be the last of all the transatlantic arrivals this morning. The Icelandair is just leaving Reykjavik.
Yeah, we've got some more departures coming up, thankfully.
Second A380 of the day looks like it's on for around about an 11 o'clock arrival. So maybe 10 minutes early or so. Next to go, though, is Jet2 to Grenoble. This is G Dirty, 737-800 with flight 835.
where I jet to.
Ethiopian from Geneva, originally from Addis Ababa, with a stopover in Geneva on the way to Manchester. ET80Y, we saw a touchdown with flight 728. It's an A350-900. Ethiopian are going to be switching up some of their flights, 4 of them per week from around about the 8th of July, are going to be coming via Marseille. So the usual 5th Freedom flight, but with a stop off in Marseille instead of Geneva. Etihad's 777's being pushed back.
Hey.
Joe Conway's got a great view from his room.
Oh, nice.
Lined up and ready to go now, though, is TUI to Cape Verde, to Espargos. This is G-Tom Air for Max 8 with flight 316.
Tumph. This is G-Tumph.
Which one?
TUMF. Tumph.
So unfortunately we missed G-Tummy depart earlier.
Oh, really?
10 past 6. It's operating the strangest W pattern I've ever seen. It's gone out to Salzburg from Manchester. It's going to go back to Belfast, then back out to Salzburg from Belfast, and then back to Birmingham.
There's a jet just arriving there. Coming in from Lisbon. A320-200 EI Right, 7695.
So this is EIGXM just lining up for a flight 2583 over to Gran Canaria. Morning, Richard Dowd.
Next in is EasyJet coming in from Belfast. It's GEZUZ. Jesus is coming back in.
Oh, we saw this go not too long ago.
Yeah, I can't see it either actually. Right now after somewhere.
So EIGXM is going to be going next over to Gran Canaria, flight 2583 for Ryanair. With the 737-800. Thank you for the gifted membership, Spad. That's really kind. Mick Riley, you're the lucky recipient. If you're about and able to chat, give him a quick thumbs up. Good morning, Ian Curran, aka Mr. Speedy. He says, hi guys from New Zealand.
Hello.
You're to you.
Got away from the captain there.
Pretty much a wave of Ryanairs going here. Another one just about to line up and go. One taxiing out that isn't showing up on flight radar yet anyway. This next one to go though, lining up on 23 left, is going to Brussels adjacent to Charleroi. Flight 613 for Ryanair EIGSI.
Hey, captain's wave.
Planned up next, heading off to Dublin, is flight 555 for Ryanair.
Atlantic about to touch down.
The Virgin just touching down from Orlando. This is the VS74. It's an A330-300 G-Vine. CLMTD operating flight 694 for Logan Air back to the Isle of Man.
Another wave.
From Duncan.
Yeah.
Etihad's 777's going across 2-3 right now.
And calm is returned. But not for long.
Oh, look at these massive engines. There'll be G90s on these, I think. I forget now. Oh, I need to charge my iPad. Nearly dead. Etihad heading back to Abu Dhabi with flight 78. This is A6ETG, 777-300ER.
Just got to wait for the wake turbulence from the prop to clear before it can go.
Yeah. Otherwise it'll flip it over.
Yeah.
Yep, 2 G90s on that beast. And 380 seats. 2-class configuration. John's been a member for 8 months. Thank you, Drones and Planes. Good morning, Gary Johnson. He says, morning everyone, great coverage as always. Glad you like it. El Toro says 777 question mark. Yep, sure is. Nice one, Joe Conway. Shuttle's Papa's pushing back, heading back down to Heathrow. Shuttle 2 Juliet's already inbound to Dane. Next 2 arrivals are going to be EasyJet from the Isle of Man, UZHM coming back in, and Ryanair from Bratislava. Operated by Buzz, but sadly not in the Buzz livery. Come on, turn right, Etihad. There he goes. I use my Jedi power for you, Thierry. Lined up and ready to go is Jet 2917 to Tenerife South. This is JZHW, Hotel Whiskey departing. Oh, Spam, thank you. He's just gifted 5 memberships. HP Source and Phil, David Maguire, DHE and Steve Ford. All lucky recipients. You can say thank you in the chat, that'd be great. Aer Lingus Regional operating 3611 back to Belfast next with GCMMT. It's an ATR 72600.
Bit dirty.
A380 should be pushing back any moment.
Had words for CMT to get his plane washed.
Yeah, it's got a dirty bum. Well, dirty undercarriage. I don't know which of that sounded worse, actually. The Lux Aviation that came in before, G Gal Cessna citation, is lining up to go, heading to Leeds. Morning, Helsinki Spotting. How you doing?
Good morning.
Gary Johnson says it looks like it's been off-roading. It sure
Yeah.
does.
Got another parked up loitering EasyJet further down.
Yeah, on Victor Delta, all that way down.
Yeah, Virgin's probably going to wait for the A380 to move before it makes its way into gate. EasyJet landed in the background from Isle of Man.
Morning, Steve B. How are you doing?
Good morning.
Good morning, Bryn Jones. He says, good morning, lads. Fab stream. Thank you. Thanks for getting us up to 281 likes. It's very kind of you. I gifted some memberships, and I was hoping that Ian would get one, but unfortunately he didn't. Helsinki Spotting did, though. Snowy, Adrian Tully, Colin Acton, Buffalo Tracker. Great support to ourselves. Basically just giving YouTube money, really.
Does it cost us to do that? I thought they gave them out.
Well, I've used all the free ones up.
Oh.
I did those 5 myself. It's the Ryanair, operated by Buzz, Flight 35 from Bratislava, SBRKV. Good morning, Chris PW Babs. He says, good morning, guys. Great weather for it today.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, great weather for walking round. What would you say that is? 40 metres in the air?
Yeah.
On a metal roof?
Not a good view, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe 40 metres is a bit high, 30.
You're watching Scaffolding Stream.
Yeah, we just saw the last bit of this crane being folding itself out this morning after they put it away for the evening yesterday. They have been working on this pretty much 7 days since Christmas now, so like they're on it every single day.
Well, presumably not yesterday with the wind.
Yeah, maybe not, yeah. Gary says he wouldn't get any work done if he was working there.
Yeah.
He'd just be sat down with a view.
Especially when they're taking off on 2-3 rights as well. You're like, ooh, rotation.
Oh yeah, good point. Alan Burden says, Ian, you need to have accept gifts on to get a gifted membership.
Yeah, that's true.
Christopher Illingworth says, go do a stream up there.
Yeah.
I'd love to.
Well,
no, actually, I'm not that good with heights, so I don't know whether I would.
Oh, it's your favourite dogs from last week coming past. The little whippet and the other one with the little pyjamas on. About to go past, yeah. One with the bell.
Shuttle 3 Papa just lining up now. This is EUOG heading back down to London Heathrow with flight 1387. It's an A319, 23-year-old aircraft. It's the OG though. Cheers for the fiver, Alan Baker. He says, another top stream from you guys. A nice Saturday morning treat to watch with the cuppa and the dog. Keep up the good work.
Glad you enjoyed. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. What Ed?
Is it the whippet?
Yeah.
Aww.
That's not Santa Claus. That's a whippet. One BA in and one BA out. Or the other way around.
One out, one in.
That's it.
Shuttle 2 Juliet's just touched down and is now rolling out. Flight 1386 from Heathrow. This is EUPG, not PJ, unfortunately. A319, 24-year-old aircraft, this. Can't have many years left in them, these. I think they'll be... we'll see these starting to disappear.
I think it's replace them with E190 E2s.
I actually don't know what they're doing with them. What they're replacing them with.
Yeah.
What we got there?
No idea.
That's an American. Is it an A330? Triple 7-300ER heading off to Dallas. Mickey says, good morning to you all. From Mick, I'm sunny Scarborough. Your streams are excellent and bring me hours of pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate the kind words. Thank you.
Yeah, just down the road from Sarah Jane. She's over that side of country as well.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day today, which is nice. Oh, gosh. All doors are closed.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be going any time now, that. El Toro says the BA livery looks so classic even on a baby bus. It does. It's just not my favourite.
No, you like the Landor, don't you?
I could go on about it all day. It's just a shame that they did all the retro liveries apart from the BEA on Papa Juliet. They did them all on the 747s and then retired them all, so they're all gone now. There was a Landor one, there was a BOAC one, and then the BEA one as well on Papa Juliet.
I think you should write a strongly worded letter to them.
Oh, I'm fuming. Baltic's on pushback, Liam says.
Yay, Wookie.
Wookie howl, howl, howl.
Sounds like me in bed the other day. Oh,
do I have to go to work?
So ill.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be taking it easy this weekend?
Well, I say I couldn't get the time off work.
Got a Turkish 777 going over the top. Missed that one. I missed it, I mean. Ryanair from Bologna, flight 2241, EMA.
Sometimes say the Beluga's going 10.
Yeah, 10:30. Let's take a quick look at the stuff that we've got coming up. Singapore 51, pretty sure that's the last transatlantic arrival for the morning. Yeah, it is. Singapore 51's just about to pass over Liverpool, so about 20 minutes away, 15 minutes away. That'll be the next heavy. We've got Kuwait about an hour away, but that's not heavy. So, yeah, the next heavy arrival... Oh, there's a TUI, it looks like a positioning flight coming back from Glasgow. TUI A. That'll be with us, not too long. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the second A380 of the day, pretty much. 2.25 hours, though, until that arrives.
I think I can do that.
Huh?
I think I can do that.
Well, I mean, I'll give you another rest if you want a rest.
I'm alright at the moment. Enough sugar to keep me going. Just unplugging my battery now the sun's up because it's getting quite hot.
Joe says you can see a Jet2 A321neo taxiing out of T2 with a 2E737-800. Yep, I see him. Sunny and TAWO. Next to go, though, is going to be EasyJet headed off to Enfida. This is GEZTX with flight 2275 A320 Classic.
EasyJet landed in the background from Jersey. 320 Neo.
I'm just going to go off mic for a few minutes. Need to put my microphone on charge. I don't want you to hear me clicking it away.
No movement yet on A380. It is scheduled for 9:05, so we'll see if that's on time. Air tanker is pinging to go to Tenerife, so that'll be departing very shortly. We've got EasyJet, Jet2 and the Scottish Rocket about to make their way out. So we've got the EasyJet loitering at the end of Further down the runway, going to Zurich. Right in front of us is Jet 2. This is, oh, so that's EasyJet. Jet 2 going to Lanzarote. It's Man Ace. This is G Sunny, flight 807, A321 Neo. Another one with, I think, someone in the jump seat. Next goes the Scottish Rocket, heading to Inverness, GSAJL, Embraer ERJ145, flight 592. And next to land is Finnair from Helsinki. Have that while we're waiting. Embraer E190, OHLKRs. Oh, looker! The A380 has pushed. Next to depart is going to be EasyJet to Amsterdam. We've also got TUI going to Chambray. And Air Baltic is heading over. Just going to Zurich. And we've still got that EasyJet. Oh, no, the loitering EasyJet is now moving. It's going to Zurich. We're at the far end of the runway. There it is. So that was EasyJet flight 217920 GEZWA A320-200 Classic. This is flight 7852 OELQN A319 off to Amsterdam. This is TUI lining up to go to Chambéry, flight 2678 A37. Boeing 737-800. This is GTAWO, TAWO. TAWO.
Wookie Howl next.
Well, we've got a noisy prop coming to ruin the noise. Typical.
There's always something in there to ruin it. Right, I've got everything plugged in now. And I've also had my Maple Peak in Danish. Swiss operated by Air Baltic, flight 391, back to Zurich, going next, YL ABJ A220-300.
Down over there, you. Louder.
EIH&A going next for Aer Lingus Regional, back to Dublin with flight 3323. So loud when they're alongside us. Singapore 51 from Houston there, 9 BSMU. Crumbs there, noisy. So A380 is just starting its engines. The Jet 2 VYGL has decided to push in around it. That's just about to cross 2-3 right now.
Virgin is still waiting over there.
Jet2's, oh, I can't talk. Jet 2's Hotel Lima Yankee Juliet is taxiing out. That's the brand new A321neo of Jet 2 delivered in delivered late January. It's going to take flight 937 over to Paphos. It's so new it doesn't even have a proper picture on flight radar yet.
Have we done any commercial flights yet?
I don't know actually. No, this is its first one.
Yay, we got that one arriving, didn't we? When it came
We did, yeah.
Frankenfurter, whatever it's called.
Frankenfurter.
That's it.
Yeah, so there we go. First for us. Richard Dowd says, how long until you're at the poolside bar?
That's
T-minus 6 days.
A380 is moving, and we've also got 2 Dreamliner as well. This is Ryanair about to take off to Cork, Manork. I'm going to keep it on this though.
Ryanair 1863 going first to Cork, then VYGL. There's a lot of birds on the runway.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only on the side bit, but I'd be surprised if they don't send somebody out to get rid of them, actually. Because they're definitely being more tentative. A380 is dashing across, so that's going to be straight out. Ryanair on short final from Cologne with flight 1592. It's iffy. EI, IFY. A max 8200.
A380 lurking behind it.
I know, yeah. Hidden. Of course, HLYJ was delivered on that last Thursday stream we did,
Yeah.
wasn't it? So it wasn't January. This is wrong.
Maybe they took ownership of it then.
Yeah, maybe. Next to go is A330-200 VYGL with flight 917 over to Tenerife South. Bit of Trent 700 action for you. Closest you'll get to an RB211 these days. Well, unless you're lucky enough to get one of the Iceland Air 757s. Thank you for getting us up to 341 likes. If you've just joined in to see the A38 to go, give us a quick like. Three heavies in quick succession. A330, A380, 787. And lining up behind the departing BYGL is the A380. A6EUQ is taking flight 22 for Emirates back to Dubai today.
All right. Oh, decent bit of fluff as well on rotation. Hello, KLM.
Miles of Smiles is ready to go. Waiting for the wake turbulence to dissipate even a little bit. G2EE 787-8 is going to take flight 154 over to Cancun in Mexico. Welcome to the stream, everyone. If you're just here to see the A380, great to see you. Even if you're just sticking around for a few minutes, if you give us a quick like, that'd be amazing. Thierry's going to track this around, I think, see how far we can go with it.
Well, until Tui starts going, I suppose.
He's going to... I think he might even try his drop pan manoeuvre. Morning, Robert Miner. Next to go is going to be Jet 2 to Salzburg with flight 889. This is JZHF departing. Taxiing out, though, is HLYJ. Yankee Juliet on its first revenue flight. That's coming up. Delivered from the factory in Finkenwerder, not a week last Thursday. Been in the hangar getting its seats installed. I don't think it's had all of its decals applied yet. Yeah, no doubt that'll be heading off painting as soon as they can squeeze it in. I think they're all being done over at Teesside. Got a contract with a company over there for doing the paint jobs on them. EasyJet's OE is departing now back to Milan with flight 3836. With one A380 departing, another one will be arriving soon. I say soon, about an hour and a half away. They usually pass each other somewhere over Belgium. Second A380 of the day is an hour and 45 minutes away. Currently, just over northern Austria. Here goes HLYJ on its first revenue flight to Paphos with flight 937. And another one of Jet2's A321neo fleet coming out now, GSUND, is going to be heading off to Verona with flight 985 next. Looks like we've got a short break in the action for a couple of minutes. There's a Ryanair pushing back, heading to Milan. That's going to be taxiing out soon. Arrivals, we've got the 2E coming in from Glasgow on a positioning flight. That's just turned onto the localizer now, so that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Aurini's just passing over Leicester, and it's in your favourite livery, Thierry.
Good.
In the midst of all that, we had a KLM come in. I didn't even see it. There's another one already coming over, 737-800. I don't think you're going to get to see an E2 though today.
No, I need to have a word with them, find out where all my E2s are.
Honestly,
It's holding them from me.
We just seem to get the Neos and 737-800s now. Maybe it's just peak season for Amsterdam, that's all. Yeah, Richard Dowd, that definitely still has a new car smell on the inside of it. New plane smell. Looking showroom fresh, Spad says.
Yeah.
The 2E to Bridgetown's pushing back, so that's going to be taxiing out.
Shame they don't get the rest of the decals on. I mean, it can't take that much longer to stick a couple more on.
I'm not sure they are, though. I think they're painted on.
Oh.
I think the lettering across the top is a decal, but I think the rest is painted on. Because I'm sure I watched a video of them doing one of the 737s. And they were doing the engine, and the bit on the engine was painted on. Tell you what, when we're getting on board one of them next week, try peeling it off.
Just
walk over and see if does it come off.
You'd be able to tell if it's painted though, wouldn't you? It's got like a little lip on it.
So we should only have about an hour before the Beluga's due to leave Harden.
Was that a Harden for you to say?
It's difficult to say without it sounding rude unless you get the pronunciation bang on. Sarah said it should have been a .com livery. She's fuming.
Yeah,
well, she didn't
they
say
are
that.
better.
I added that.
Like, why do they have like so many more in the Jet2 holidays over the other ones? Just because that's more predominantly their business.
Well, I think, yeah, because Jet2 holidays has just become such a big part of the business now. I was reading a forum the other day, though. There was a lot of people complaining about how expensive the holidays seem.
Well, the place that we go to, Melia, has been done up. It's now like double the price.
It's exorbitant. I mean, I think it's slightly more than double as well. It's, yeah. And you don't get a swim up room there.
No.
I think it's more expensive than the Iberostar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, genuinely. Got 2EA coming in now, over the threshold. Coming in from Glasgow with flight 9178 position in flight.
Glasgow
is a 787-8. My chat's done that thing where it's frozen again. Morning, Ian SC. He says, don't be so hard on yourself. Good morning, Omar Husseini. He loves your logo, Thierry.
Oh, thank you.
Flight with aircraft G-hull replaced by an aircraft silhouette. Nice orange too. Thierry's own design, Mark. Matt Richard says that Jet2 are currently looking for an alternative seat for their A321neos, but any retrofit is going to likely be next winter. In fairness, they did actually respond to some people on some of their posts that we've seen.
Yeah.
So they must have had so much feedback about them being really uncomfortable. And I guess we'll get to find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. Won't
we will report back.
I'll have to bring a bum cushion with me or something.
Bum cushion. Dave Shaw says, who's taxiing that Ryanair? They're taxiing like Sterling Moss. they turned that corner pretty under a fair clip. It was pretty quick. Oh, sorry. David Martin, thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships.
Oh, thank you.
Fizz, Super 111, Ian M, Lowlander, and Cavo KO7 were all lucky recipients. If you're about in the chat and you can say thanks, please do.
It's very kind of you, thank you.
Omar Husseini's in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, greetings.
Good to see you. Chris Jones 32, good to see you as well. Hope you're well. Good morning, Tina Stockman 2. Having to scroll back a bit. Potatovation, how you doing? Not seen you in a while. How's things? And good morning as well to you, Dave Shaw from Buxton. Spad says the lighting's beautiful, still beautiful, and the filming is top notch as always.
Oh,
there you go, Sierra.
Cheers.
And he's got man flu as well.
Flight flu.
The flight flu.
Yeah. Wasn't sure we'll be able to do today, but thankfully I've perked up just at the right point. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow as well for more.
Double header this weekend. Yeah, Sarah Jane says the holidays have gone up massively in price. I think that's just indicative of them being. I think they've been so popular, they've perhaps thought they could squeeze a bit more on the price, but I think they've gone too far. Because, like, honestly, the number of marketing emails I've had from them in the past 2 months is phenomenal. It's almost one a day. Thierry says to me, "Just unsubscribe." But I like the amusement of seeing an email coming through every day that says the same thing in a slightly different way each time.
Yeah. You'll get them even when you're on holiday.
It's just the thing I don't like about their kind of marketing emails, and quite a lot of the marketing they do is it's all about trying to make it seem like it's cheaper.
Yeah.
But it never is.
Yeah.
It's always the same discount, just like shown in a different way.
It's like, it's not a discount if it's always available.
Well, yeah, exactly. And you know, it's only ever the same amount that's available. You know, if you've got your little voucher that you get when you get off the plane, you can't use that with another one or another offer or whatever. Which is fine, I get that. But it just feels like they're a little bit lost with the marketing at the moment.
Is our sponsorship deal with Jet2?
Well, I mean, I think they're fantastic, though. I mean,
No, he's rolling it back.
huh? No, not at all. No,
Joking.
no, genuinely, I do. And I've always said that.
All right, Tony.
Potato Aviation's doing a couple of dabs. Dab emojis. Something going over the top here. Right above us, though. Oh, it's just a Ryanair, he says. We're not going to pan up for that.
Pixie dust coming for us.
Timmy J heading down Victor Alpha here. It's headed off to Bridgetown with flight 162 for 2E 787-9. Morning, Debo 8. How are you doing? Yeah, I've actually made decent progress with repainting these. It's just they've still got quite a few to do. About halfway through, I think. They just look so scruffy though, like they've been parked up in an aviation museum for the past 10 years. They're not all going to be done this year either. I think some of them are actually going to be done at the end of this summer season. So we'll be seeing some scruffy ones for some time yet, I think. Potato Aviation says, if you spotted at Heathrow, what plane would you really want to see? 747.
Yeah.
Any day. Richard Dowd says, what time you fly in flight? We're on LS997 on Friday morning. It's early, but not that early. Well, I think it's 9:30. Next to go, Ryanair to Bratislava SPRKV. We saw this coming earlier. Taking flight 34 back. Operated by Buzz. Thanks for getting us over 400 likes today. That's really kind of you all.
Thank you, everyone.
Morning, Mark Cowper. He says, been lurking whilst working. Early start like you chaps. Great stream, like button thumps. Thanks. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mark.
HB Source says, thank you for the gifted membership. I can't remember who gifted it, but that's... Thank you for saying that, though. Next departures, Ryanair flight 38 to Limoges. EIDHH is a 737-800.
Another one with the pilot in the jump seat.
Oh, yeah? Oh, it's Sunno.
Yeah.
Hey. Ah, Sunno's heading off to Innsbruck, sending this over to Think Planes that are live at the moment. Flight 939. Morning, H. Dot. How you doing? See you soon, Gary Johnson. He's off to get his hair cut.
Yep.
I got mine done yesterday, actually. My holiday haircut. See you soon. Thank you for joining in. Potatovation, I wouldn't worry about it. I'd just do what you want to do. If you want to stream, do it. But it's hard. It's hard work here getting it working. It's not, and I mean, like, it really is hard work. Aurini just coming over the threshold, OGFC, ATR 72600. Coming in from Guernsey with flight 670. Using Terminal 2 now, Aurini, since the 18th of February. So this will be taxiing all the way in. John's heading back to M&S. But he says back in 30 minutes. He says he needs to pop to M&S for some nibbles and booze for tonight's rugby. Booze is the higher priority, obviously.
That apple turnover I had the other last week from there was amazing.
Yeah? Yeah, I enjoyed mine as well. I thought they were really good.
Although I am a bit annoyed with them because they stopped doing the gelatos.
Oh, I'm fuming. Well, not just that. They stopped those really nice ice creams. Don't do them anymore.
Yeah. Maybe they'll come back in the summer. It's kind of quite over the top. I don't know what it is, but
going across side to side, I think that's Oh. That's got to be an on-the-air international. Secret American flight.
Oh, really?
767-200. Tidgy they are. Morning, Alan Rogers. How are you doing? I think I said hello to H. Sorry if I didn't.
You did, yeah.
Oh, good. Phew.
You
John says, any other
goldfish.
booze orders? Yeah, get me some fizzy wine, please. Yeah, it's a stunning day here, H. Really is. Ah, looks like the Beluga's leaving soon.
Yay.
It's already pinging. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. I think Think Planes have just finished their stream. Welcome to everybody who's been watching Think Planes.
Hope you enjoyed Innsbruck. Welcome to the sunny Manchester for once.
Just Coxie says viewers about to increase. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody from Innsbruck.
Yeah, just in time. We should hopefully have a Beluga flying over
Yeah.
shortly.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the Beluga to leave Harden. And then we should, hopefully, if the routing's absolutely like it normally is, have one over the top. Welcome to everybody from Think Planes that have been watching Innsbruck this morning, and it's great to have you all with us. I'm Rob, and Thierry's on the camera.
Hello. This is Ryanair from Paris adjacent. 9H VVC 737 MAX 8200 flight 3723. Virgin has finally made its way in. There it is. It must be
It's been waiting for ages,
It must have
hasn't
been
it?
sat there for what, an hour?
Yeah.
I mean,
Good morning, Baumgartner.
It's a long flight to then just sit there for.
It is. It is a lot. It is a lot, that. So we've got Kuwait on approach. Looks like this Tui's going to line up though finally. Heading off to Chambéry with flight 2626. This is GTAWY. Ian SC said you sounded like Ian McCaskill then. I don't think you'll remember him. Weather presenter. With your hello! El Toro says that Air Museum over the way is boss. Yeah, it's got a Nimrod, it's got a Trident, there's a BA-146. And Concorde in the shed as well. Oh, and that DC-10 nose of GDMCA.
Just needs a 757 now.
It does need a 757. Desperately. EasyJet heading off to Grenoble next, UZHM with flight 2101. Kuwait has just touched it down and is rolling out, exiting 23 right. This is Kuwait Airways flight 113 from Kuwait City, 9K AKN, and A320neo. We've got Ryanair on short final, KLM behind it, EasyJet behind that, that's the line-up. Oh, Iberia after that as well.
Jesus is going back out again. Jesus, that's done a lot of trips today. Right. You're on Beluga watch. Have a little Varte plane, private plane coming out.
Oh, nice one, Baumgartner. Says, got to know about you from Think Planes and subscribe straight away. That's what we like.
Yeah, great. Yeah, son of Liz are good friends of ours.
Good morning, Gino Finelli. How are you doing? Right, let's have a look at where the Beluga is. It's still in exactly the same place it was when I checked last time. Second time we've seen this depart today, GEZUZ. This time, heading off to Amsterdam with flight 2161. Thierry's favourite call sign, Shuttle 3 Romeo, is taxiing out. If If you don't know why it's his favourite, look at it written down. It's taxied in the Virgin now, Matt Richards. We've got this little Pilatus PC-12 we see fairly regularly, GMDSE, departing to Lyon with Silver Aviation. KLM 737-800's just a PHBGA with flight 1031 has just touched down, obviously from Amsterdam. Beluga's still not moved. It is pinging though, so I'm sure we're going to see that. Looks like Shuttle 3 Romeo's going to park up on, going to wait on Victor Bravo. We've got the EasyJet to Geneva waiting on Victor Alpha. EasyJet to Lisbon is also taxiing out. Chat's done that thing where it's not refreshing again. Sorry, I'm sorry if I missed any messages. Hello, Sarah Louise. Ryan Restoman, how you doing? There goes that little PC-12. Who's going to go next, though? Is it going to be easy, or is it going to be the BA? Got Finnair taxi now, just crossing T3 right now. Second day 382 of the day, Emirates flight 17. He's going to be with us in a little over an hour. Welcome to all the newcomers today. It's great to have you with us. If you've joined in from Think Planes' Innsbruck stream, it's great to have you with us for a little bit. If you've not met us before, I'm Rob, talking. Thierry's on the camera, doing the super smooth panning. Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim, our viewer from Nasiriyah, Iraq. Good morning, Tara Dakin, great to see you. She says, Joseph is going to Lanzarote tomorrow with his friend. I'm just a bit jealous.
Yeah, I'd say yeah, me too. It's only a week too.
Yeah. Oh, Steve B. Steve B just donated 5 memberships. That's really kind of you. Gino Finelli, Alex, Anthony Waring, Scott, and I can't read Japanese names, sorry. You're all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to Flite, and you get access to all of our colourful emojis that are signature emojis that Thierry has lovingly crafted for you to use.
Here, express line in the background.
And that's Finnair operated by Nora heading back to Helsinki, OHLKR. A little E190, unfortunately not an E2, which is one of Thierry's favourites. Beluga's on the move. Sorry, somebody asked about the Beluga. It's not actually landing here, it's going to be an over-the-top flight, that one. Jeff Reed says he'll be on this flight next Sunday. Hello again, Peter Dunn, how are you doing? Ian SC says, Thierry sounds like a medical condition, or maybe an Italian pizza joint. Morning, Andy D. How are you doing? A man with all the knowledge. I do. Don't forget, we're live tomorrow morning as well from early, 6 AM in Think Plains' spot, parking the bus while Simon and Liz are out of town. They did say we could. Morning, Mark Bailey. He says, popped in via Think Plains. That can't be Manchester weather, though. It's too nice. It is a stunning day here, actually. It's nice that the sun's actually warm as well. It's warm in my back.
This is what happens when Simon and Liz go out of the country. You get good weather.
Joe Conway says, thanks for a mint live, guys. Going back home today to sunny North Wales. Well, I hope you've had a really good time here, Joe. Hopefully we'll catch you soon on the next stream. Yeah, Potatovation, it can be gifted. You need to check that you've got your you've got to actually have a membership gift. Well, you've got to have gifting turned on. So you have to check your account to make sure that that's turned on first of all. But then people can't choose who they gift them to. YouTube just randomly decides. The Singapore to Houston is pushing back. Looks like the Beluga is about to start rolling. Ryan Restaban says, I was told about the stream last night via drones and planes. Ah, John. John, who is currently buying wine and nibbles. He's a good friend. Yep, Beluga's airborne. So I'm going to keep an eye on which way that this goes. I'm very much hoping it's gonna turn right and come do its usual departure over the field. Yes, it looks like it is doing. Mark Bailey's in Alicante and it's cloudy. And the world is all wrong.
Weird, I didn't remember we went to Fuerteventura once and got there, it was raining.
Oh yeah, well, there was lightning as well, wasn't there? Yeah, that was quite strange. Was that the Amelia or?
It was this time last year, I think.
Was it?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know, actually, maybe it was.
No, I feel like it was the Amelia with the lightning. It might have been cloudy again. It was definitely cloudy when we got there this time last year.
Passed over.
Yeah.
Get like that smooth line that's turned up from the black dot in the sky.
Joe Conway says, yeah, Defo, he's back in April, going to Gran Canaria with his fella, Josh, with Jet 2. Nice one, that sounds cool. Right, where's the Beluga? It's turned right out of Harden, which is very hard to say. Oh, it's not hard to say. It's a Harden to say. That's how you say it. Hardun. Harden. Harden. Right, let's get that on follow.
Whereas my mic was off.
Oh, was it? Have
Yeah.
you been chatting to yourself?
Yeah, probably. I like talking to myself. Oh, is that up there?
What's that?
Gosh, it's going to be a nightmare to see.
What's he zooming in on? He's seen something, it's just below that cloud.
Yeah, just can't find it in the actual shot.
Left. Oh no.
Yeah,
You've gone too far, Lynn.
yeah, it's so
Up a
small, I can't see it. It's too bright, I can't see.
Oh, right.
It's too small anyway. Sorry.
It was, I think it's just a SAS actually.
Oh, was it? Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
There's a Delta over here. A330 Neo. So we've got the Jet 2 in front of us. Going to be heading to Tenerife South with flight 1767 next. GJZ HA is rolling to line up on 23 left. Ryanair to Malaga taxiing out. Ryanair to Bologna waiting to cross, and the Ryanair to Grenoble has just pushed back. Iberia's parked up at the gate now. The Singapore to Houston is taxiing out. should see the nose appear any time now. Inbound is Lufthansa from Munich.
Yeah. Ha.
Ha.
I like the son
Laughing
who
at
says
us.
no. No.
Stop looking at me.
And my favourite one was that EasyJet where it was like face on, it said hi, and then they were like both waving. Hi. Oh, is that it there?
Yes, it is. That is the Beluga, I believe. That's currently just over Speke. So over Liverpool Airport.
Trying to see it on this monitor is a nightmare.
So you could go to the ILS post and then go up from that if you like. Oh, there you go, you've got it. Here we go, as we promised, the Beluga. Live on stream, flying over the top while Thierry focuses on it.
Yeah.
There we go. Heading across to Finkenwerder. We're going to stick with this instead of the 737. We just want it to make a bit of a right turn and head towards the MCT VOR, if it isn't already. So currently just north of Warrington. It's definitely going to turn. It's just when it's going to do it. I'm looking at flight radar to see if it's turned, and actually I just need to look at the picture on the screen. There we go! You can see its big eye. Testing Thierry's panning skills today. You can see its face. It's a good picture. We usually get it going right over the top, but
yeah, it's quite far away.
It is quite far away, but it still looks good. El Toro, big forehead of a beluga. Yeah, it's gone to the north of the city centre, which is not. It doesn't usually do that when we've seen it before. I just love the way they've made the cockpit the mouth. Oh, banking again. H. Dot says, "Great work, Thierry."
Thank you. Bonjour, Air France.
There was a little howl in the background there of an Air France. I'm sorry we've kind of taken you away from the Manchester Airport action while we trap the Beluga north of Manchester. It is going to pretty much become impossible to track at any moment, though, I think. And we'll get you back to the Manchester Airport action. D gifted a flight membership, thank you, and Andrew R was the lucky recipient.
Thank you, D, that's very kind of you.
Thank you so much, it's really kind of you. So, moving away from the Beluga, we are back on to the action at Manchester. Heading off to Houston with its 5th Freedom flight is Singapore Flight 529V SJH A350-900 departing in front of us now. Looking beautiful there, the A350. It's a stunning plane. Definitely one of my favourites now, I think.
You get another one shortly. Kathy's on the way out.
I still think the nose gear is very close to the nose cone.
Yeah.
Not the weirdest nose gear, though. It was the Trident that I think wins that with its side retracting nose gear. Very strange. And because it was side retracted, it was also off centre. They had to do that in order to fit the avionics equipment in of the size that it used to be in the day for the Autoland system that it pioneered. One of the first ILS compliant systems. It did mean, though, that when no other aircraft could fly in and out of airports, that the BEA Tridents were still operating in low visibility. Okay, going next is Ryanair to Bologna. This is EMA departing, flight 2242, 737-800. So we've got the Gulf and Cathay on taxi. Old Growler says, fantastic video of Beluga, thank you. Hey. Hi, Nan's pinging, so we're going to get to say bye, Nan. Yeah, I don't know for what purpose though, because oh, maybe it is ready to go. Yeah. All we need now is one of the Aer Lingus CF6 monsters to go in front of us and kill our eardrums. Jan says, I do miss coming to pick passengers up from Manchester from the incoming or even an outgoing, so I'd always get here early just to play and watch. Stick around and stick with us for the second A380 of the day, arriving from Dubai. Flight 17 has just passed north of Brussels in Belgium, and will be with us in around about 45 minutes, so just around about the hour or just after. We've got the Icemint Iceland Air coming in today. Thierry's put the beautifully crafted emoji for it. We've ended up referring to the Iceland Air liveries, the new ones, as different flavours of chewing gum because of the different coloured stripes they have on them. And today is an ice mint day. Juicy Fruit is also available, along with Tutti Frutti. Although that's not really that's not a chewing gum. That's an ice cream flavour.
Isn't it like a jelly bean or something?
It's definitely ice cream. What else have we got? Spearmint and fresh mint. No?
Cool mint.
Cool mint, that's it. John says, thank you. Been watching for a while, but just never commented. Well, you're always welcome to, but more than happy with the lurkers as well. El Toro says, Gulf Air, I didn't know they still flew.
Yep. I don't know how many they do actually here. It's only we get it every Saturday, don't we? Is it every day?
I'm not, and do you know what? I'm not sure. I feel like I should know this, but I've not been reading my flight check enough. Tina York, good morning. How you doing? She says, morning, my gorgeous flight boys and everyone watching. Hope Thierry is feeling better.
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
He's okay. He's surviving. Just like Destiny's Child.
Have out of date these references are available.
Yes, more contemporary references are also available. Very elegant looking 787-9 Dreamliner. This is A9C-FE with Gulf Air Flight 4, heading back to Bahrain. Pulled onto Victor Alpha, so I'm assuming that the Cathy is going to come straight down Tango and head out before it. We've also got the A330 Neo, the 900. Virgin Atlantic taxiing out for departure to Orlando.
To the engine.
You are being hypnotized. Subscribe. Tina's offering you big hugs, Thierry.
Oh. I don't think you would have wanted to do that a couple of days ago. I sound like Chris now, like a I think this may be the first time we get the X30 Neo when it's actually nice weather.
Yeah.
Every time we see it, it's always miserable. Right, come on then. Who's going first? Because it's going to stand off.
Fly Pigs on final. Coming in I can't talk. Coming in from Antalya. With flight 1858. It's an A320 Neo TCNCS. We'll see that landing behind. Malcolm says good morning from sunny Anglesey. Good morning to you too from sunny Manchester. Yeah, it's beautiful. So there you go. The answer to the question is Kathy is going first. Flight 216 heading back to Hong Kong, beat LRU. Just a casual 13-hour flight.
Sorry, my mic off again.
Morning, Clive W. Looking beautiful there. Compare and contrast. A350-900. Now it's time for the 787-9. Morning, May Beckley.
Yay, wave.
You get a wave?
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but yeah.
Hey, we got 500 likes. Thank you, everyone. Malcolm said, thanks for the fantastic view of the Beluga. The smile always lifts the spirit.
Oh. You're most welcome.
Cool fair, please can you send us the retro livery more often?
Yeah.
Hey, did you, dude? Are we going to see some floof on this? No. You wonderful people today have got us over the 17,300 subscriber mark. We're actually on 17,344, which is amazing.
His way.
Another one to compare against. A330 Neo this time. A330 900 Neo for Virgin Atlantic. Heading across to Orlando, this is GVEYR with flight 73. Is it Jane Eyre?
It is,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is. That little thing on the bottom of the engine's giving out a bit of smoke or whatever.
Yeah.
Some kind of drain or vent. Offie Mick's back. He says, had a supercar race to watch tonight here in Oz. Good to have you back, Offie Mick. El Toro says it's wearing the Incredibles mask.
Yeah, it is actually.
No worries, did you, dudes? Great. It's been great having you with us. Get yourself to sleep. Colin Atton says, morning all. And thanks for whoever gifted me a membership. Sorry I wasn't online to say thank you at the time. No problem at all. You're absolutely right, May Beckley. Sunshine makes everyone feel better. Soon be spring, then summer. John's back with his booze from M&S. There's now a red alert at Congleton M&S due to the drop in red wine availability. Good morning, Blue Sky Live Aviation. How you doing, Nick?
Good morning, Nick.
And Tom. How's things?
Well, that was a nice little flurry of heavies there.
Yeah, it was good that because there was like one of each type.
Yeah.
It's nice when it lines up like
I feel like the Neo was the loudest.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Oh, just give me one sec. Yeah, I'll get it for you. I can just give you the QR code to scan if you like. I'll change that to... Yes. Yeah.
Because my son's on it next week. He's off to Thailand next week.
Oh, is he?
Flight.
Oh, right,
so
okay.
We just thought we could follow it and then we can see it because we won't be here.
Oh, okay. Well, there should be somebody live next week. We're not because we're going to... That's us, yeah. We're off on holiday next week, so we're not live. But John from Drones and Planes probably will be if you wanna watch him go live. You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay, it's a good time. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Safe journey.
And from those wonderful planes to the rarely spotted Ryanair. Not just one Ryanair.
No.
2 Ryanairs. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, don't panic. Rob's just broke his phone hold and not the internet.
Oh yeah, I'm not. There's no batteries being turned off this week.
Yet.
That isn't going to happen. Right. Let me put that down. Put this back together.
The Aer Lingus to Orlando, A330-300 Gidi is pinging, so should hopefully, fingers crossed.
Honestly, if that goes in front of us, turn your tellies up and prepare to be deafened. Or turn them down if you don't want to.
Ryanair heading off to Alicante, EIDHF 737-800, flight 4007.
Oh, Blue Sky's been at the local park run. Oh, you've got far more motivation than I have, Nick. I can barely lift a pint these days, let alone my finger to drive the car to take me to a park run.
You still struggle on though, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do try my best to still lift a pint. In fact, going for a pint this afternoon.
Yeah.
El Toro says, you'll know why the early 737s have flat-bottomed engine nacelles. They were all closest to the ground. The engines on the Max, they couldn't do that with. They had to move them further forwards, which is how this whole MCAS situation came in with the Lion Air and Ethiopian crashes, because it isn't really the same aircraft anymore, even though it looks the same. Because the whole centre of gravity is different, the whole balance is different.
So this is Ryanair heading off to Grenoble, EIFY 737 MAX 8-200, flight 1432.
John says he begs to differ on the pint lifting, because he saw me do it.
Oh yeah.
John says, I've had headphones on, so it will only deafen me, not him indoors. Oh, the wind's getting up.
Yeah, it's picked up.
It's not supposed to be until tomorrow, that.
Yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, well, the
No,
original
yeah,
737 was designed for the JT8Ds, which were entirely tinier than the CFM56s under these. But with the Max, they solved it also by having the main landing gear actually extends a little bit further when it's in its extended position and shortens as it retracts. Right, let's have a very quick battery check. Let's get into that time. where I'm
KLM
starting
off to
get worried.
Amsterdam, flight 1030, PHBCG. Sun 37800.
Okay,
The gorgeous KLM blue.
we are okay for battery. Although my phone isn't. iPad is charged though. Yeah, Lingus UK A330-300 is taxiing out right now. Should see this, hopefully, dashing across to take off in front of us. Joking aside before, when I said turn your tallies up, this is amazingly loud. Like, it hits 102 decibels when it spools up in front of us. So yeah, just bear that in mind with the volume on your telly, or if you've got your earphones in. What have you found? Something over the top. Oh, BA A380. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Next thing is a Aegean.
Morning, Claire Angelina. Let's have a look where that was. Where's it going? Miami. Welcome to Miami. Singapore 51's pushing back. The Air France also looks like it's pushing back, but to be honest, it always looks like it's pushing back.
Well, that's only just arrived, so.
Okay. Right, we want this A330 to come over here, please. Oh, Aegean looking resplendent in the sun. Beautiful blue colour. Got the KLM that's, I think, double back over us. Just passing north of the field. Direct crosswind, John says, for tomorrow. Gusting to 38 knots by lunchtime.
Are you out tomorrow, John?
Oh, yeah. What are you doing this weekend? I'm assuming you're not out today, given that you're in the chat.
And that it's got alcohol.
And that you prioritise going out to the shop to get booze and food. 8th Day's been a member of Flght for 6 months. Nice sunny stream this morning, he says.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Is everything
Smile
better?
face.
Well, I'll click on thing.
So I think this
Oh, my
Aer
word.
Lingus is waiting for that Ryanair to get out of the way.
So yeah, this Ryanair's coming over, so it should be over here. Just me
Yeah,
and
he's
you two.
definitely sure it's coming over here.
We'll see
I'm
if it-
definitely sure. That sounds like I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll see if it blasts the audio levels or not.
Where's that Jet 2 going though?
No.
I mean, it's not showing, but that looks like
Doesn't it?
runway ops. question is whether that Aer Lingus is still going to come over here, though.
Well, this is Ryanair heading off to, well, like Rob say,
Is it one that I have to say? Shares
Zezao.
off. John says, depending on today's festivities, lunchtime tomorrow.
Okay.
8 days gifted, 5 memberships.
Oh,
thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Thank you for all your support. Blue Sky Live Aviation's been gifted one. We've caught you out, Nick. Joking, of course. May Beckley, Betty Boot 161, X Gareth, and Kevin Heath, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership and access to all of our signature emojis.
Yeah, welcome to Flight Crew. I think Aer Lingus is waiting for the inbound EasyJet from Lyon.
Yeah, he was just like really far out though, so
Far out.
thanks for getting us up to 535 likes today. That's really kind of everyone. You've also got us up to 17,347 subscribers, which is brilliant. We are clearly live this morning. We're live every Saturday morning. We're also going to be live tomorrow morning, as Think Planes are at Innsbruck, having a little spotter break at a different airport. But generally speaking, we're like, sorry.
I should say that's EasyJet from Lyon.
Generally speaking, we're live every Saturday morning from 5:30, 6 a.m. through till about noon, usually until the Hainan departs, actually, so we can say bye, Nan. And every Thursday evening, certainly as we go into the summer. Well, thank you for demoing the signature emojis, Steve B.
Next in is Ryanair from Gothenburg, Gottman. I'm not sure why this Aer Lingus is waiting. I think it's taken like the wrong turn. Because surely it's got time to come over if it's coming over.
Because if it's been given the Yankee departure, it's been given the Yankee departure, so it'll come over here. They don't usually change them mid-taxi. I can't even see that Jet 2.
I can see it down there, I can see the tail.
Did the Ryanair go down there as well, or was that taxiing to
Not
the
sure.
gate?
I can see it there on the screen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Liam says Hainan delayed till 11:40.
Yeah, I won't be staying for that one, unfortunately.
No. Reggie
Running up.
Smurf, hello, how you doing? She says, good evening, gents and chat. Hope you're doing well.
Good evening.
Looks like a chilly but beautiful day there today.
It's good. It's warmed up now. The sun's up.
10 degrees. Not sure, JT. I haven't heard anything. I wouldn't be surprised if you see them operating on behalf of some other carriers with some of the routes that are kind of coming back up now, especially for Pakistan, for Islamabad. I wouldn't be surprised if if some of those carriers don't have aircraft to allocate, that they'll bring in other carriers to operate some of those. Because the only one that's been, is it Air Blue or something like that? But they're stopping off. That's an A320. I think it's an A321 stopping off on the way. Horrible.
EasyJet making its way down to 23 right as well. But what are you doing? I have to take my coat off at this rate. It's getting really warm now.
Hiya, you alright? Yeah, so do you want our QR code? You want to scan that?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You got it?
Alright.
Here you go. Yeah. That's us. Thank you. Thanks so much.
Well, that one caught me out by surprise. It's Jet
don't
2
know
off
what
to
this Aer Lingus is doing.
Jet 2 off to Chambry, 737-800 GJZ DC, flight 843.
We've got the EasyJet to Geneva, Guzzles. I wonder if they're going to have to like taxi it onto the runway and backtrack it or something. Maybe they got the clearance mixed up. Maybe they never had the Yankee clearance.
The runway light's still on, but I assume they're not going to take off on this one if it's taken off on the other one now.
Well, I mean, you see overlap during the switchover sometimes.
Yeah, true. Singapore's like, I'm just gonna squeeze behind you.
This is where they clip winglets or something.
Next in is Sun Express from Antalya, 737 MAX 8 TC SOK SOC, flight 594.
Hello, Nelia. How you doing?
Oh dear.
Madeira Woman Spotter, lovely to see you. Are you live today? I've not had a look yet. Sorry, I've just been.
Yeah, I hope you and Marco are well.
Whoa! Yes. Oh no. That is not what you want to happen.
Okay.
It's expanded in the sun.
Need a hand.
Yeah. Hold the damaged, to say the least.
Oh, something we're going to have to think about.
Huh?
Something we're going to have to think about, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll find a way to stop that happening again.
Might have just to wrap it up.
Sorry?
We might just have to wrap up if we've still got connection.
Why am I putting that there?
I don't know. What's that noise?
I don't know. It's his phone or... Right. That needs to come through that.
Okay,
You got it?
Yep.
That was the bottom one. That was the middle one, but I don't think I can put this back up anyway now.
We're gonna have to finish.
Right, let go of those. Oh, it's broken. Sort that out in a bit. Oh, dear me. Sorry about that, everyone.
Are we actually still live?
Yeah, we are, yeah. I can't believe that stayed up. I'm sorry you had to hear all of that as well. But yeah, the Robberall Bank, as it's known, has collapsed. And a couple of the antennas. Andy D says Aer Lingus is going for 2-3 right.
Thanks, Andy D.
Oh.
Didn't tighten the screws, did you?
Well, I can't do anything to... I can't reach to do that.
Singapore is lining up. Then back to Singapore, A350-909 VSMU, flight 51.
Vision Thing's having lemon couscous with mushrooms and feta cheese. Does that make me as posh as Thierry? Yes, it does. But he wouldn't eat that because he wouldn't eat mushroom.
No.
Night night, Jan. See you soon. Hey Neil Watson. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat a little bit. I was saying hello to Nelia when the antenna array collapsed. Yeah, Robberall Bank's named after me, 8th day. Like Jodrell Bank, but Robberall Bank. Singapore 51 there, departing back to Singapore. You see, what I failed to realise is that because the extendable carbon fibre swimming pool pole that Robberall Bank goes on is black, as it heats up, it's expanded. So the compression fitting holds the telescopic bit open, has expanded in the heat and become loose. Yeah, to be honest, Jerry Lee, it's all the stuff that Thierry does. It's not really the camera. We use different ones. And that's his trade secret. He won't tell anyone that. Yeah, the pole goes up to 8th day, sorry, the pole goes up to about 8 foot in the air with a piece of pipe on top with all the antennas connected to the pipe. And so the collapsible pole literally collapsed, slamming down, slamming all the antennas into each other, and 2 of them have broken off the brackets. Right, Emirates A380 is over Dane after all that drama. Let's see if I can at least get one go at the on-screen graphic close enough for CMT to be happy. As long as it's over a 5 out of 5, sorry, a 5 out of 10, I'll be happy. Rachel Smith, welcome to the flight crew. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, thanks for the support.
Really appreciate the support. That looks like a 747, that. No, it's not.
No.
787-9, Charles de Gaulle to Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh, I missed an air agony.
Sorry. And he says that the Aer Lingus has only just got its clearance for some reason. Its airways clearance.
Very unusual.
Very strange. Here's us getting excited that it was going to be taking off in front of us, and
I know.
not a chance of that.
We were hoping as well.
Runway inspection bots out. Well, it's a good job I didn't throw away the rest of that fiberglass repair kit that I didn't use last time. It's like I'm going to be using it again.
Tapping in from Lisbon, Tap Express there for Portugalia Airlines. Embraer E190 CSTPR.
Liam says, Hainan's on pushback. And it is.
How was that?
Yeah. Spud says, yay! The Smurf is here. I remember. Rachel Smurf. Good to see you. Yeah, El Toro, I think Orini is still an all ATR fleet. Great to have you all with us from the opposite side of the planet watching while it's our morning and your late evening now.
So KLM's not lined up, but is waiting to go. But Aer Lingus is in next from Belfast, ATR 72600 GC-MMT. Coming back in, hopefully it's washed its belly this time. Pride crew's giving his nooch.
Not even a hint of a wave.
In a moment. It's always empty, the airport, isn't it?
Yeah, after those like first two waves have pretty much gone, which we've kind of seen. We saw the first wave go out, 6 a.m. kind of like 10 a.m. for the next wave. There really isn't that much left here. Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast. GCMMT has come back.
Next in will be another flyer Pegasus coming in from Istanbul. A321 200 Neo TC RBR. And I'm assuming KLM's going to wait for that one as well. Very good turnout at the RVP today.
Yeah, fair few people over there. Hello, everyone. Hello, Hamad. Good to see you. Something else over the top. United 787-10 heading to Newark from Brussels. It's the closest we're going to get to an American carrier. Seem to be allergic to Manchester after the pandemic. Okay, A380 is on the localizer, descending with the glide slope now. It's A6 Triple E coming in with Emirates Flight 17 from Dubai. Andy D says that the Emirates has requested to vacate at the end of the runway.
KLM is lining up.
Yeah, just nipping out before the A380. This is KLM Flight 1032, back to Amsterdam, BHBGA. Ah, Hainan's coming out. So,
Away from the Nats team.
oh, did you get one?
Yeah.
So we're going to get this KLM going, the A380 coming in, the Hainan, and then we're done for the day.
Yep.
Andy D says the Aer Lingus might be going back to stand.
Oh. Well, next in is the beast.
Doop, doop, doop.
Huh. When did the Iceland Air sneak in?
When we had all of those
The heavies.
heavies going, yeah, it came in behind the Virgin departing. So the A330 is going to enter the runway and turn off at Bravo Delta, I think. Probably behind the, well, definitely behind the A380 now because it's coming over the threshold.
Here it comes.
There we go, the Air Lingus is moving. This is going to do a quick runway entrance and exit. I think Bravo Delta is the high speed exit. Forget now. The first high speed, maybe. Oh, sorry, Spad, thank you so much for gifting another flight membership. Greg Turner, you're the lucky recipient. Thank you so much.
Cheers, bud.
This is a bit tight, this. This Ryanair might go around. Because that Ranger's still on the runway. I'd be amazed if this doesn't go around. Well, they are both off actually now, so... Wow,
Yes.
that was close. Andy D says, ooh, tight as. Honestly, I don't think they come any closer than that unless you're at like Heathrow.
Ryanair's like, no, don't worry, I got this.
That was like 5 seconds or so though. That.
Yeah.
Genuinely. Hainan's just heading down to Juliet for departure. We'll say bye Nan to Hainan.
And sneaking in front of the A380.
So we've got the A380 taxiing in. Touching down, we've got a Ryanair operated by Lauda Europe. 9H LMB coming in from Vienna. Catch you soon, El Zorro. Glad you had a good day. We will see you on the next one.
Yeah, thanks for joining. So someone else is sneaking in front of Heiner. Jet 2 to Gran Canaria. It's the next to go. And Aer Lingus, excuse me, makes its way back to gate.
Yeah, must be something wrong with it. It's being followed as well, so. Oh, Jet 2 is jumping, pushing in front of the Hainan. This is going to be another fairly close one if that doesn't start rolling soon. There's a little Saxon Air Cessna citation on short final.
It's good that you use EE on board that one. Other networks are available.
E. A6 Triple E. I don't think we've seen that one before. Maybe we have. Couple of Jet 2s on approach. We've got JZHU coming in from Salzburg. Whether the Hainan's going to wait for the two Jet 2 arrivals or... Sorry?
I imagine it will.
There's a 2E like just lining up though as well, so
Little Brussels making the A380 wait. Sorry, I'm coming through.
here it is, JZHU coming in from Salzburg with flight 934. Not making Bravo Delta. It's going to take the next one. I think Hainan's lining up. It is.
Hey.
A380 is almost on its stand now. Okay, final departure of the day for us, B303C, departing back to Beijing with flight 754 for Hainan. This is an A330-300 with its Trent 700s.
Bye, Nan.
Hey Barry! It says afternoon all from Dubai, just in time to see my A380 Emirates.
Yeah.
It's hot today with high of 30 degrees.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
It's,
We're just pushing 11 here at the moment, and that's
Yeah.
if you sat in the sun. See you tomorrow, Offie Mick. Yeah, we're back live tomorrow morning from well, bright and early, same as today, half
Oh.
5, 6.
Those ribbons.
Hopefully without internet issues and without my antenna array collapsing, which I'll have to go and fix now. That's exiting quite fast, that Jet 2 over there. Thanks, JT. Says cracking stream as usual today, Flight. See you tomorrow morning. Yep, we'll be back tomorrow morning with you for a bright and early stream. We've not done a Sunday in I don't know how long, let alone the Sunday mornings. I don't think we've ever really done that.
Leave it on this the loading door being opened. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. I'm glad health-wise I managed to keep going today. Just summon some more health for tomorrow and then we're done.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you so much for hitting the like button, for subscribing if you're new. Thank you for everyone who's come back again. Massive thanks to everyone who's become a member or gifted memberships or given us a tip. It's very, very kind of you. And it's much appreciated. Thank you to our wonderful mods for being with us and keeping the chat going.
Thanks very much, Enda Burke.
Oh, good to see you, Enderbeck. Fantastic photographers at Manchester. Yeah, it was nice finishing on that Hainan there because those ribbons as it went through the cloud was just fantastic.
They're really good.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're back tomorrow morning, so we'll see you then. Have a great rest of your day. We're going to kick you over to Simon Lowe, and we'll see you tomorrow. So, until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bow, 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 bow.
See you tomorrow.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bum, bum.
Wah, 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 wah.